Yo, yo. Bro, I hate that I can't hear myself on my mic. Check, check. Check, check. Why the frick is this not working? Maybe like this? Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We got it figured out. I can actually hear myself, which is good. Alright. What's up, Isaac? Rootless? Yaki drops cooling out? How y'all doing, man? Hope everybody is well. I'm excited to try this, dude. Marley was saying that it's more stable than the Merc, which I I very much enjoyed. Now that I'm in gold, we can do these races. This one's about to start. Register. Get in the Merc. I'll do the black one because it looks cool. And then we'll just wait a minute and a half until yeah, well I mean I'm gonna like change TC and brake bias and stuff like that, you know. To kind of what I think will work okay, and we'll just try it from there. Hey, what's up, Marley? How'd your race go? You're doing the long race, P2. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Good luck on the rest of your race. I'll catch you later. There we go. Now I can actually see my levels. This might be a little bit too quiet for when I'm back here. Let's see. How's the volume on the mic? Good? A little too loud? Not quite loud enough? What's up, Onbu? How you doing, man? Come on, let me join the event. That's good? Okay. There we go. I think that this is a good track for multiclass, because if the hypercars are smart, then they'll just wait until you get on the straight to pass you. Too thick? Yeah. That sucks, man. Come on, game. Put me in there. Almost. You're almost there. You can do it. Oh, there we go. Car number 38. Nice. So very low expectations, which we always love to see. This is pretty cool. I'm gonna put this at like 52.48 to start. We'll do 7 for ABS. We'll try the exact same settings as the McLaren, just see how that goes. The only difference really is the brake bias. Yeah, it sounds good. I think it sounds better off board than on board. You know what I'm saying? There's really not enough time to even do a lap in practice. We won't even make it around the track. Although, I guess we can get a general feel for it real quick. After we slide up enough to lick the window. Nice, Isaac. I think that's okay. I think we can make it work with this. Where's the mouse? There it is. Let's pause that so you can just hear the car. Very cold tires, bro. Holy cow, the front tires feel so not gripped up yet. Just turn it on so it does it for you, dude. That's what I do. Strangely, the front end feels like it has less weight on it than the McLaren. And let's watch the speed compared to like the McLaren. Yeah, it's basically the same from a speed perspective, which is good. Hoping the front end starts to feel a little more gripped up here. Anybody have any ideas for like what, like maybe why the front end like feels like the front tires feel like they have pretty much no grip, like the force feedback goes super light on turn in. Is there a way to fix that? Like something I can do? So we should turn this up to 100, right? Does anybody know I mean, I'm really only gonna have time for one flying lap, right? So just do that. Do I need to just like bump up the force feedback a little bit, or What's up, Bravo? Maybe put it up to 2. I don't know. We'll see if any of that made a difference. It just doesn't feel like there's any weight on the front end, which to me, it doesn't make any sense, because that's where the engine is here. So if anybody has any ideas for how to like change settings or anything to get the front end to feel a little more weighty, that would be much appreciated. Hopefully that makes sense, and I'm not just saying nonsense, but you know. What's up, Rich? I just turned mine up by 5 more percent, and I was already at 105, so hopefully it makes a difference here. Oh, Jesus. At least it's the outlet. Good lord. I managed to avoid that a minute ago in practice. So, we'll try to avoid that again on the flying lap. Give it even more front bias, because the rear brakes keep wanting to lock up, and then it makes the back end want to kick out. So I feel like this corner coming up, that weird like right-hander that kills a bunch of people, might be sketchy. We'll see. Slowed down a lot more than I probably need to, but better to live. Go slower, right? More rear bias? Wouldn't that make the back end lock up and kick out even more? Well, it is easier to save a slide than it was even yesterday, so that's good. Can feel the improvement there. Yeah, no, I definitely can feel that for sure drops, and it's nice. It's a nice change. I feel like when you do slide, you're not like, you know, the car's not trying to go immediately. Like you can catch it earlier than before. Wait, what? Why is my first sector like it didn't count, but my lap is still going? Is that like a visual bug, I guess? Oh no. Wow, that was slow. Holy moly. Dude, in the McLaren, I've run a 404. That is. What the hell? 415. That's, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, see, I'm car 38. I'm down here in 40th. Good lord. Alright, well, this is clearly going to take quite a bit of getting used to. Um, Drops said put it more to the rear. True. I think Marley was running like 54-46. And I can't remember what ABS he was running. I also think he was running like 5.711 or 4.611 or something like that. Well, we're going in blind. I mean, we did quali. I feel like the front end started to weight up more, like towards, on the flying lap. So hopefully, the longer we go, the more grippy it'll feel, at least until the tires start to go off. Oh wow. Energy is exactly 11.2 laps, and my fuel is exactly 11 laps. So, is there a way I can make it to where my fuel is a little, like my fuel and energy is a little bit higher? Like if I, um, where is the thing? No, where is the thing for uh, adjusting the fuel ratio? Here it is. Okay, that matches it. So, oops. Alright, well hopefully that's safe. Oh, thankfully I got out of there just in time to start from the pits. Excellent. Want these prototypes to go. I mean, I am by far the slowest one in here, like in the pits. "40-minute race. It's the longest race I've done yet. Thanks, drops. My only goal is don't crash or get crashed. That's it. If I can make it through the whole 40 minutes, we're good. It'll probably only actually be, I mean, I know it says 11 laps, but, well, that's based on the hypers, right? So, I mean, I don't freaking know.
Green flag, green flag.
So, go ahead and hop in line here. Oh, come on, hypercar. I've been waiting for you this whole time to get in front of me. Hello? Are we gonna get to go? That guy in front already went. Why did this other guy wait like 40 seconds or whatever to go? See, that right there is exactly why I didn't want to start in front of this guy. Go, dude. Go. Can't even make it to the first chicane. 3 cars are. Good lord. It really was, dude. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they do that with regard to the servers drops. I'm saying cool and how, like, that was, I mean, at least we didn't take more damage than the rear wing or whatever, but yeah, that was scary. Oh, I mean, we see it all the time in Forza on view. Yeah, see, that must be a visual bug, because it's still not counting, like, it's still not showing personal best or fastest or whatever for Sector 1. Are you freaking blind, bro? What kind? Okay. Oh, I'm sure that was. Why won't you go into reverse? Thank you. Jesus. Like what? Stop. Yeah. Now my brake is screwed up. I mean, at this point, I may as well just pit and let them fix stuff, because I mean, it's like bro waited until I was right in front of him to slam on his gas to spin me out. Like, it just made no sense, dude. I mean, that was as close to intentional as you could possibly get without being intentional. You know what I'm saying? But why? Like, I didn't do anything to that guy. If anything, I let him go earlier. It's like I was nice. And that's how he said thanks, I guess. He definitely saw a car coming, bro. I was right in front of him when he decided to hit the gas to rejoin. I mean, that just didn't make any sense. I don't understand the thought process. But whatever. I mean, generally speaking, game's much cleaner than Forza, so hopefully that's the only incident we have. I don't even know how to do that cool now. What bugs are you having, Yaki? So mine did that for a second. I just had to wait for it to load. Like, it took a minute to load, but it did eventually load. Why is this thing so slow, dude? It's like 10 seconds off the pace of the McLaren. For me personally. But I mean, 10 seconds a lap slower? That doesn't seem right. And I mean, I'm able to hit the same miles per hour, you know, as the McLaren by the end of the straight. It's pretty much the same. Well, but a little bit of wing damage isn't going to make a 10-second difference over the course of one lap, right? Like, that wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't think. Ah. Yeah, that could be it, Matt. That could be it. That just feels like a lot of time to lose, you know? I haven't, no. Well, I've seen it on Nick's channel, you know, but I haven't personally looked at it. There's a wing right there, dude. Oh. I didn't know where to go, so I just bumped it. Oh, I've been on LMU for at least a few weeks. And it's, yeah, probably won't be playing the other game for the foreseeable future. That was bad right there. I think I lost time through that kink back there too. Oh, freaking late. Oh. Yeah, the game that shall not be mentioned. Hey, look, I got past that H Hunger guy, which I'm pretty sure is that dude that did the bad rejoin earlier. So he's crashed again. Which, you know, oops, I guess.
Lap 4:15.41.
The dive bombing of these cars sometimes is a little wild, especially when, you know, it's like a millisecond until we're on the straight. But I'll just keep getting out of their way, because some of them scare me.
Time for 70.85.
Why are there so many people in the pits, bro? Are those all the people that have crashed out? Mostly managed to keep the back end from sliding out under braking, but that was a sketchy moment. I need to figure out the right brake bias for this because it doesn't quite feel right. It's close. Feels a little bit off. Maybe it's just because it's front engine and I'm used to mid-engine, you know? I'm not sure, but that could be it. I think that's actually what I have it on right now, cooling out, unless I put it back to like more rear. Yeah, but I do think it's different on controller drops. I feel like that Holger Hunger guy has taken the wheel like 3 times. So you think I need more rear bias, Matt? If I want to keep the rear from picking out as much? Well, there's an improvement, but still quite a ways off the pace. But I think that I think whoever mentioned that a lot of it has to do with fuel. I think you were right because that was obviously Jesus much quicker. Wow, that was bad. Okay. feel like this is oversteery though, not understeery. It's definitely the most stable rear-wheel drive car, like front engine rear-wheel drive combo that I've driven so far. Like punching it out of corners and stuff, you know? So I do like the way it feels overall. I just need to figure out this braking. I think my TC settings aren't bad either. It's basically exactly the same as the McLaren, but it feels nice. If y'all haven't yet, definitely recommend trying it out. It does seem, I don't know, maybe like better handling, but not as good straight line speed or something like that compared to McLaren. Like a front end's more pointy, you know, and doesn't want to understeer like the McLaren. But it's the rear that gets loose under braking, for me in particular. So we'll try some of these settings. Maybe we'll try what, like 50-50, 49-51? What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Justin? I think McLaren's still my favorite car, but this is a close second. Like, if I'm gonna drive mid-engine, we're doing McLaren. If I'm gonna drive front engine, we're doing the Merc, for sure. I like it better than the BMW, personally, although I'm certain it's slower. I do like it. Doing well, man. How are you?
Time for 13.72.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Drums. I don't think I can in this race, though. I'm pretty sure this is fixed setup. Just got home? Nice, dude. Kind of an early day from off work, eh? It's always good. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? Sucks when the hypercars find you through this last section, man, because it's really hard to get out of the way without, you know, like doing what I just did and getting way off. I know technically I don't have to get out of the way, but why would I? Why would I block a hypercar? You know what I mean? That's just dumb.
Lap 4, 12.10.
Yeah, recovery with the you're just missing the V, but you got the right word, right idea. I know that's technically true drops. I just don't know how many people in the hypercars know that, so I don't want to risk, you know what I mean, like them getting impatient or whatever, and then, you know, they think I'm a problem or something. So I'll just keep slowing down and getting out of the way. So I think that's the best call. Especially because safety rating is our biggest goal right now. Especially because this is like 3x safety and driver rating. And I mean, I'm car 38 and I'm in 9th. Out of the GT3s, I don't know where that is overall, but I feel like that's pretty good, especially after all those big wrecks that we passed early on. Ugh. I think I broke a little bit too late. Yeah, we're gonna lose all that time we just made up. You're doing Interlagos with the broadband? Are y'all in the same split? That would be cool. You should record it if you're in the same split. Post it as a video. Good luck in your race, Yaki. Hoping I can survive the rest of this one. Feel like I'm driving decent enough. Oh, okay, Matt. Well, that sucks, dude. Hopefully it gets better soon. Wish you a speedy recovery. I don't know if you've tried it, but what I personally do is set my brake pressure in the Fanatec app at 5%. So I barely have to touch the brakes to get them to brake. You know what I mean? And that helps, like, me not wear my leg out, because when I used to have it on like 50% or whatever, I felt like I was doing a, you know, one leg squat every time I hit the brakes. It was just got uncomfortable too quickly. But once I lowered it down, it's much better for me personally.
Lap 4, 11.72.
I want to say we'll finish without crashing or having any issues, but I also don't want to say anything until the fat lady sings, because I've seen some stuff in some other people's streams, you know. Please wait, please wait, please wait. Well, that was better than dive bombing, so thank you. Okay, I got you, Matt. Hopefully it, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't even take a couple months, man. Hopefully you can get it sooner than that. There we go. That was a decent run out of there. Alright, come on, come on. I see you. I see you. I braked too early there. Is that why I lost 10th or whatever? I'm making it back up down the straight, but I feel like I may have broken too early before that. Chicane. Braked too early. Whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. No, Jordan, this is the race. It says it up there, top left. But yeah, one more lap, I believe, and then we will have survived our first long race in a gold safety rated lobby. And a lot higher up than I think we were supposed to, which is cool, because that should hopefully help DR. In addition to SR, which I assume is going to go up, because we've only had contact with one guy. It was 100% his fault with a bad rejoin. But since we didn't sustain any severe damage, we just carried on and overall had a pretty good race. We haven't really raced many people, so we haven't really seen many people here, but I think we're driving well, and I'm definitely enjoying the car, so I'd say overall this has been a success. Oh, no, I like starting from the pits because I don't trust people. I have trust issues, so I try to just start from the back, and then whoever crashes, like, thanks for the free position, and that's about it. Trying to get up to platinum safety, because right now I just broke into gold, like, yesterday, I guess. I did a 2-hour stream and a couple of races at Lucille to get up to gold, and then this is my first time racing in a gold lobby and doing a 40-minute race, which is cool. Yeah, Forza PTSD for sure. It's a good thing I didn't trust people too, Jordan. I don't know if you saw what happened on this straightaway. like almost all the way down it, but definitely still straight. It's like 3 cars, and I dodged a Porsche by like a millimeter that was facing the wrong way. It was a scary moment, and the race was almost over on lap 1, which would have been bad. But we dodged it, took a little bit of rear wing damage, then we got pit maneuvered by some bad rejoin. I don't think we sustained any more damage from that. Come on, that was so bad. Got a little bit of draft from that guy. Got the delta to go down. Still, our best lap's only a 4:11, bro. Which is 7 seconds off of our McLaren pace. Although even the leader is only running a 4:08, so. But I guess I can attribute some of that lack of pace to the hypercars, because before it was just GT3s, so I didn't have to like slow down and get out of the way as much. But maybe that could be it too. I don't know. Well, and I mean, flashing lights I'm less worried about than the game saying, hey, blue flag, get out of the way. Like, I prefer that, because then I can kind of... They give it to you early enough that you can be like, oh, yeah, okay, I see him coming, let me get out of the way. Like, I'm about to get another one here. I just don't know how to get out of the way on this part of the track safely. I guess that works. In general, I would call that a success. Car 38 finished 27th overall. Terrible lap time, but consistency is key, right? And we were basically running right around there the whole time. Same as this Beamer. This must just be a skill issue on my part. Look at all the DNFs. Holy moly. This guy's a stop and go. Will he get disqualified for this if he doesn't actually take it? Or even he's already done, so... Does that turn into a DQ? But yeah, top 10 in GT3, and hopefully we stay above car 38. I'm not even gonna send that Lexus a message about his rejoin. It's just like, whatever, dude. Hopefully you realize what you did and learn from it. If not, maybe someday you will. Come on, game. Load. That's what I'm saying, Matt. I think that I can attribute many of those laps to having to get out of the way of the hypers, but it's fun. Fun race. I enjoyed it. Bro, is the game frozen? Like, do I need to reboot? I think we'll have plenty of time to get into the next race. Y'all want to see me do that again? So I can get like the most DR and SR, have the least risk of crashes? Or y'all want to see something else? And no, I'm not going to drive the hypercar. That's a disaster waiting to happen. So yeah, so we got the same thing again in 22 minutes. Just straight Valkyries. I mean, I guess if I'm going to drive one, this is the track to do it on, especially without the first chicane. And then I don't really, I love Spa, but I don't really want to race where everybody's in the same car. I feel like it's more interesting when you have variety. Let's see what happened here. Oh, it's not up yet. There it is. +9 positions gained, so that should be good. Only 2.1%. Wait, I beat 19 drivers, but because I lost to 8th, it went down? But I was 9th. So you guys expected me to be first? I don't know what all this is. Who was this I made contact with? I know this guy was the Lexus. And I think he's the one that gave us this contact with Wing. But who is this guy? Did I like clip the Porsche or something when I was dodging him? The one that was facing backwards? Leon Renowski. I have no idea who that is, bro. I don't remember hitting anybody. I remember getting hit by that one Lexus. So I'm not sure what that other incident is, but still went up overall in both. So that's good. Let's go see. Is this one? Oh yeah. So this is gonna be the same thing, right? GT3 and Hyper just around Spa, which sounds terrifying. And then this one, I guess, is just GT3 around Interlagos. Just GT3. Or no, this is GT3 and LMP2s, right? And then this is just GT3. And this is just Mercedes only. So what would y'all rather see? Do y'all want to see me do this, which we would have to wait a while for, or do you guys want to see me do this? That starts in 19 minutes. That starts in 29 minutes. I don't know. Any preferences? Do this one again. WEC one again. So this one. I saw Marley doing it and it seemed fine. It might just be a difference between wheel and controller for Eau Rouge, which kind of would make sense because controller is going to be more difficult. Okay, so Isaac wants to see this one and Drops wants to see that one. We can at least drive around here. Do we just do the Merc again and try to get more used to it? See if we can get a better, like improve the lap time? Yeah, I don't want to do the only Merc lobby either. Yeah. This doesn't sound as interesting. I think Marley said his best time was like a high 22, and he was running like 23s on average in the Merc around Spa. It is, right? Yeah, I know. I know, Ruthless. Okay, so yeah, we got lots of time for practice, I believe. 2.5 hours. The hell? Ain't no way, bro. It says it starts in 17 minutes. You're not gonna try the Merc today at all? Or I guess, what, you're not streaming till like 11 p.m. tonight, right? Or 11 p.m. my time, which I guess is tomorrow morning for you. Like 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Yeah, hooked on Valkyrie practice. Fair enough. Okay, so wait, you guys said try a little more rear bias. Try that. 7, 7, 11. I guess we can lower this to like 2 laps if you want. 9 hours. Sounds like you need to go to bed pretty soon then. Only 1 degree of rear aero? Seems super low. But I guess for Le Mans, kind of makes sense, eh? Okay, there we go. Old tires are brutal on this thing, dude. It makes the front end super floaty. But once they get warmed up, it feels good. It's still scary for the first little bit it drops, especially those first couple of corners. Jesus. Let's get all this out of the way on the outlet. Have our second lap be a good one. Holy moly. I don't know if I like the rear brake bias. We'll see. This corner and then the one at the end of the next straight, that'll be the big test for sure. Because those are the two sketchiest braking zones in my opinion. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not getting as much turn under braking. Let's see. Setup. Maybe just 50-50. I don't know. Maybe more balanced ABS. Let's try that. See if we can feel a difference. Put it to 8. Let me try this real quick. The M4 is definitely a strong car, Drops. No doubt about that. It was my go-to car originally, but then I don't know, I just got the McLaren in a better place, and so that kind of became my number one. Oh, God. I think the Merc might be my number 2 though, once I get everything sorted. $634? What do you mean? Like players? Too late. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind on the flying lap with the current brake bias anyway. Yeah, it took me a second and then that's what I assumed. But yeah, that's a lot of people. I don't think there's as many doing this right now, but it's also harder to get in here, I guess, by having to have cold safety ratings, so. Bro, what? Is that a hypercar, I hope? Oh yeah, I see the red. I was like, dude, what GT3 is that? Never mind. It's just, I'm a little slow. Yeah, that's what I was doing at Lucille yesterday. Um, we got it, which was cool. Super low fuel. So no excuses from me on why this is, or if this is a slow lap. Oh, Jesus.
That time was a 4:09.38.
Could have been worse. Okay. I don't remember how much time that said we had left until the event starts, but it should only be a minute or two. Come on, game. There we go. Yeah, it's only like 2 minutes. Oh, man. Question is, do I actually want to use the Merc again, or do a race with the McLaren, or we'll stick with the Merc. It's whatever. Try to get more used to it. 9 fastest laps? When did I run another fastest lap, bro? Wasn't that 8 just a minute ago? I certainly didn't run the fastest lap in this race. What was that? You it would tell you fastest lap in here, right? So it definitely wasn't that one. I have no idea, bro. Y'all hear Ozzy Osbourne died? It's crazy, huh? I guess we all knew it was just a matter of time, but still unexpected. Especially right after his last show, the timing was kind of poetic, I guess. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Back out. And got that. Excellent. Yeah, there's only 184 in here cool now. So quite a bit less than 634, but... by the way, Ruthless, how close are you to... Or did you get into silver? And if you did, how close are you to gold now? If you've been doing those 30-minute races? I wonder if this is because our servers are getting overwhelmed or what, but I feel like loading times have been slower than yesterday, for sure. Wrong thing. 7, 7. Yeah, we don't have time to do a lap anyway. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick while we're waiting on that timer to run out. New quality. Bro, how did I go from car 38 to car 15 in one race? How's that song go? I'm a freak, I'm a something, I don't belong here. That's me. That's how I feel right now. I mean, I guess I'm bottom split, which is correct, but number 15 is wild. Out of 60 people in one... Oh, God help me. This is gonna be scary, bro. Let's start from the pits again. I think that's a wise decision. Because we only had, what, like 40-something cars last time? So this one's like full. I've never done a race with 60 cars, good lord. Say a prayer for me, guys. Or whatever. Cross your fingers, your toes. What? Are we waiting on these guys? Hello. I think if we were waiting on these guys, we would see times here, right? Anybody have any idea what's going on here? I'd like to be able to see everybody, please. There we go. I thought I already did that, but I guess that was just free practice I was still in. Wasted like 3 minutes of my time. What was I at? I was that, right? Now we're trying 8, 7, 7, 11. Just enough for 2 laps, 2 tires. I think that's good, right? Let's get 1 lap of quality in here. I feel like I still don't have my braking zone quite right. Braking at a similar spot to the McLaren, but I feel like it's not stopping quite as quickly, so I tried to stop a little bit earlier. Right there. Much better than that first chicane. We'll try to duplicate that on a flying lap next time around. Assuming we make it all the way around in time. Can't tell right now based on the timer. I feel like shifting this car at 2 bars is faster than going all the way to 3. I feel like the power band might be a little different than needing to be revved. Ouch. But I should be done. Connection lost. Uh-oh. Bro, what? Well, rip, I guess. I mean, you guys still see me, right? So that's one thing I heard is a bug, Yaki. I heard someone else had that issue, where pretty much everyone who didn't start in the pit lane got a drive through as soon as the race started. So I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna keep starting from the pits because generally helps me survive, which is all I really care about. But I got a P9 on that last race.
This is the future.
Yeah, I think I went from P28 or something up to P9, so not too bad. Is this the race you're doing, or are you doing like Spa or whatever? Yeah, dude, that sucks that we got DC'd like right when we were closing up on the end of the out lap to start the flying lap.
Revolution.
Hopefully that doesn't affect my driver rating or anything. Oh, you're doing Interlagos still? Yeah, dude, this is terrifying in here, Yaki. 60 cars. Multiclass. I've never been in a lobby with this many cars. You're finished now? Yeah, I guess you gotta get ready for bed soon, huh? It's like 10 o'clock for you. Kid Kart Racing Kit Kart. What's a kid kart? Is it like a... Is he talking about like a... Yeah, 60 people. Is it like a go-kart that you build yourself? Like a kit car? Is it like the same, supposed to be the same thing?
This is the future. Human error.
Wait, what? Why does this guy have on 3 softs and 1 medium?
This is the future.
Hopefully he realizes he's done that, or that's gonna be weird. Well, yeah, I mean, if they both went up, can't complain about that, right? Pretty sure that's what happened in the last race for me. So they both went up, but I don't remember checking. Wait, this guy's doing something weird too. Well, but wouldn't mediums be less grip than softs? Dude, these gloves are starting to come apart. The rubber on the fingers, like right up in here. I don't know if y'all see it, but they're like sticking up some of those white things. No, those are mediums and softs, I'm pretty sure. Because see, it has the S for the white. Well, and I mean, this guy only has 1. It just seems maybe they know something we don't. I don't know. Seems odd. What is this guy doing? He's just stopped on track. Where does it want me to start?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Start 28th and I'm car number 15. Yikes. Alright, so it should be 10 laps again, right? So yeah, we'll just put in that. Although I don't even know how much difference that's gonna make, but try it. Let's see. 11.1 fuel, 11.2 energy. That should be good. What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? I had that happen yesterday, I think, in one of the races. It kept telling me race full, too bad for you.
Formation lap has started.
I mean, I think we have like 180 in this one, because 3 splits and 60 freaking cars. It's gonna be scary. I hope all those hypercars go real quick. I hate having them start behind me. Driver rating could be rough. Safety rating, at least on Le Mans, shouldn't be too bad. Right? Because you're giving everybody plenty of spots for overtakes that make sense. And that won't be super sketchy. Like, I don't know, every straight. Connection lost again, bro? Is it about to kick me out? I'm not gonna get to race. Did that during my quali lap and now again. But I mean, YouTube is fine, right? Like nothing's happened. I haven't froze or anything. I don't understand why I keep disconnecting. Come on, let me in. I want to race. Please. It's probably too late now. Or will be by the time this actually loads up. Man. Yeah. Come on, man. What the heck? Take control. Start driving. Alright. Guess we can go now. Bro, what? Look at how many people got DC'd. Did every single GT3 get DC'd? Bro, that's wild. The heck? I didn't even change the car setup, so this will probably be rough. Jeez. At least we got in, but I don't. I gotta figure out if it's me or them. It's causing the DCs. I'm assuming it's them based on what just happened. Well, if it winds up being 11 laps instead of 10 like last time, we are gonna have to make a pit. Oh, I wasn't making a marker. You can hang out here as long as you want to, man. Happy to have you in chat. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, for sure, Nick. I don't think I contributed much to that, but I think there were like 15 people when I raided, so hopefully it helped a little bit. Maybe the raid helped draw the attention of some new viewers too. I'm having some interesting bugs, Hoodie, but the Merc does feel good. Like just a second ago, I got disconnected during quali, and then right when the race was about to start, I got disconnected again. But I think it was like a lot of people all got disconnected at the same time, so I'm not sure what that was about, but yeah, dude, no, I haven't seen anywhere near that in like a year. So that's awesome. Very happy for you. It's always a good feeling, you know. Hopefully you gained quite a few subs too, you know, with that many people in there. Yeah, no, I like the way the tire model feels. Much easier to save your, you know, when your back end tries to go around. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I've had a couple of few hiccups that like sometimes the loading screen takes an eternity, or you know, getting kicked at out of quali and then the race, which you know is why I'm a minute behind first place right now. But what's Marley? And just do a quick 20-minute race cooling out and start from the pit lane. And just don't care about where you finish. Just start last and don't crash. And then you'll be there. If you do a race. Where was the blue flag, bro? I had no idea that guy was coming up behind me. Too focused on the road and not my rearview mirror. Feel bad for kind of getting in his way a little bit. But yeah, Nick, I know what you mean as far as losing time around here. Because like my best lap last race, at least my best clean lap, was like a 4:11, which is like 7 seconds off my PB with the McLaren. I'm sure some of it has to do with track temperature, and you know, some fuel, but still, that's a lot off pace. And I don't know if it's just the car is slower or. Well, there you go. I just beat my best clean lap from last race, I think. Or I'm like 2/10 off. I don't know. Oh. Instead of introducing a new car and then making it OP like a lot of games do, and then nerfing it later. Didn't they do the opposite though with the Lambo? Excuse me. Didn't when they introduced the Lambo that they made it a little OP, and then maybe they've adjusted it slightly for this update? I don't know. I don't have my finger on the pulse of what's going on with the game, but Oh, is it? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did see that the Valkyrie was pretty slow apparently in its debut compared to some of the other cars, but it's a cool car. It sounds awesome. What's up, Burrito? How you doing, man? Well, this is the game I would say I'm the best in GT3s at. Like, Forza, I'm garbage at GT3s. ACC, I'm garbage at GT3s. This game, not too bad. Why is it not throwing up blue flags for me anymore? That was very helpful in the last race. You tried to. I assume you've tried to remap it.
Lap 4, 11.4.
You could always just turn on auto clutch and then just worry about shifting. There's a blue flag. Maybe those other guys weren't on like a to lap me yet. Maybe that's why it didn't give me the blue flag. I don't know. Here comes another one though. That's what I mean. Like, maybe they had the same thing happen to them, and they hadn't made it around to lap me yet. That's why it didn't give me the blue flag. Just a thought. There is a braking zone right there, dude. But thank you. I know, right? Free damage. Love it. Didn't even charge me. One thing I don't like about this game, or at least I wish they would change, is when your safety rating gets affected by someone else hitting you. It's like they don't assign blame. You know what I mean? They're just like, well, someone hit you, so both of you lose safety rating. I don't think that's right.
Time for 11.05.
Yeah, because I mean, it's, you know, in some instances, it's like, what are you supposed to do? You know, it's like I can't. Grateful for those guys being patient for a second. That was very nice of them. Yeah, and I mean, that's what I mean. True. True. The game that shall not be named. Halfway done, no track cuts. Just the one fender bender. So hopefully we can keep this up. What was I, like car 15? So my driver rating will probably go down, but safety rating's priority. Surprised we haven't had more crashes this race, to be honest. Like of other people after the last one, which was just mayhem from lap 1. So I guess this is a cleaner lobby. People seem to care more about their safety rating and stuff.
That time was a 11.46.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was super sketchy. Please don't dive bomb me into this corner. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Take some draft, please. Sounds good, Marley. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a good night. And maybe I'll see you in the morning. Wait, I was slower in Sector 2, but right after I made the turn to end Sector 2, I'm up 1.5 seconds. That's crazy. I guess I finally took that corner right. Good, did I? Luck drops. Is he? Is he behind me? In front of me? Oh, there he is. Oh, get out of the way. There you go. Got a decent run out of there. Better than last time. I guess they crashed by me again, because two of those guys are losing a buttload of time now. Up to 19th. You're supposed to be 15th. So we'll hope for a couple more free positions before the end. Please hurry, car 11. Please hurry. That's pretty much my only goal when I'm racing 2 drops. Just finish.
Lap 4:09.98.
I can get track limits for that is a mystery, but I'll take it. almost positive that I'm right about the power band thing. Those two little red lines over top of the gear thing over there. I think when it's at 2 is when you're supposed to shift, not 3. But in the McLaren, it's 3, I'm fairly sure. So for any of you who do try this, try them both and see what you think. Revving it out all the way or shifting it 2 lines is better. But I'm watching my delta up there. I feel like I'm gaining time because I'm shifting at 2 instead of 3. I feel like that's really early though, wouldn't it? Like, wouldn't that be almost short shifting territory? Yeah, that's like really early. At least it feels really early. Connection lost, bro. Please. Up smoke. I just keep getting disconnected randomly from quali, and then when the formation lap started, and now like right toward the end of the race. So I have no idea what's going on, but it would be great if it would stop randomly kicking me from stuff. It's the only thing I can think of to try, man, outside of uninstalling and reinstalling. See if it makes a difference. I mean, if we keep getting kicked and not able to finish anything, then nah, I don't know. That's kind of what I think drops. I think they have server overload, and it just randomly is disconnecting people. Because at the start of that race that we were just doing, it was like almost every GT3 car, it seemed, got DC'd, and then however many hypercars. So it's definitely a problem on their end, but, you know, just to say I've tried everything, we'll do this. And if it makes no difference, then yeah, I don't know. We might just have to wait till the servers aren't so full to actually be able to do anything. Yeah, but I mean, you would think they would expect that, right? Like to have more players on the launch of version 1.0. So am I gonna lose DR and SR and stuff? Like, is it gonna count that race? Probably not until after it's over, right? And then this will go down and this will go down because they DC'd me. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully they're working on it, because it's not ideal to not be able to finish quality order race. I don't think I have any plugins or mods or any of that. I mean, I haven't installed any, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I have to just attribute it to server overload, because, I mean, to me, nothing else makes sense. You know? Well, I have Crew Chief on my computer, but I don't have it turned on. It's just there. I wouldn't think it would be affecting anything without being turned on. And the reason I don't turn it on is because when I do, the guy never talks to me. Like, it just sits there in silence, even though I have LMU selected and all that. They'll go radio check on the launch of the app, and then he never says anything else. Was it before the update or after the hoodie? Oh god, it's this guy again. How are you platinum safety rating, brother? After the update? Today? Maybe it's not plugins. I just think it's server stuff, dude. Personally. I think they're overwhelmed right now. So this is the one before the one we just got kicked from, I believe. Yeah. It's probably why this stuff is taking a while to load too. Yeah, there we go. It took a while for the numbers to pop up, and this is probably the most simple screen. Yeah. I'm trying to see the results from the last one. This is the one I did before the one I got DC'd from. I don't know who this guy is. This guy hit me with a battery join. I guess it added this because he damaged my wing. Or no, this guy is probably the guy who rear-ended me right at the end of the straight, and then this guy is who pit maneuvered me with a battery join. That's probably who those two guys are. I mean, not bad. I'm still want to see if I lost anything because of the DC. Because I mean, because I got DC'd in quali and in the race, wondering if it's going to count both of those against me. I don't know, dude. Hopefully it'll tell me it's ready soon. I don't even know if it'll tell me, like if it'll count the race at all. This is the first time I've been DC'd like this. I've never had this problem before, so. What are you talking about, drops? You got DC'd too? Maybe enough people will get DC'd that they get bored and quit playing, and then we can play because the servers won't be overloaded. I don't know what else to do though. Because, I mean, we'll try again, but it's, you know, the next race doesn't start for 20 something minutes, so. And since we're doing the longer races, I don't want to, like, drive the whole time through practice and then, you know, the whole time through the race, because it's gonna wear my neck out and make me not be able to go as long. So, take little breaks between races. But I gotta go to the bathroom again and talk to my buddy real quick. Be back in a minute. almost done, guys. Couple more minutes. I'm trying to eat something real quick. So we'll be back. Just wanted to give you all a quick update. Alright, Nick. Yeah, if you're gone before I get back, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by and stuff. But yeah, let me finish eating real quick and I'll be back. Got a few minutes for practice. Should be able to hop in. Hopefully. But if we get DC'd again, like, you know, whatever, with one lap of the race left to go, probably just, like, end the stream now. Or, like, if it happens. And then just wait until later tonight and try again and see if it's just a problem with the servers getting overloaded or, like, you know, whatever the problem could be. It's gonna be at nighttime? Is that why practice is at nighttime? Braked at the normal place, but I guess track temp makes a big difference. Yikes. Yes. Yeah, look, it's supposed to be sunny. Why is it dark? I gotta say, maybe this should have been like version 0.9. .403 at night on a cold track. That is impressive. Although I guess the Lexus is considered to be a lot faster than the Merc, right? But still, I wouldn't think it'd make like a 6-second difference. Although part of that is skill issue, obviously. I am the world's #1 LMU player in training. Whether or not I achieve that, it's a different story. But I can tell myself that. Too much. Not too much. Holy moly. I need to remember that for the race. I just cut the crap out of that corner. Okay, remember to brake early. Like right here. That was better. Braked a little bit later for like closer to the regular braking point or the daytime braking point, whatever. I've been getting used to not having the line though, and I feel like that's, I don't know if it's improved my lap times at all, probably not, but more immersive. What's up, Arturo? You think so? I don't know, man. So far, when I've had the line on, I've been faster. But we're learning. No, the mindset is I'm the #1 LMU player in training. In my infancy. 401, good lord. That is a really good time. Well, yeah, that's why I turned it off now instead of later, you know. Figure I may as well just practice from the beginning, basically. Now that I have a better understanding of like where to look for the braking points on pretty much every track. I mean, I know it'll require some minor adjustments at different parts, but was I? Over and over again, Arturo. We got DC'd from quali in the last race, and then by the time we made it back in, the race had already started because we got DC'd while waiting for the formation lap. And then we did like almost 9 laps of the race, and then got DC'd again. So yeah, it's not just you. I think it's just they're having some serious server overload. Because I wasn't the only one that got kicked in that race. Or in that quali. It was like at least 10 other GT cars and a couple of hyper cars too. So, I don't know. That's the only thing I can attribute it to. Is that their servers are on the brink of exploding. Yeah, it's not you. It's not you. It's the servers. That was my initial thought too, but when it kept doing it, I was like, okay, well, surely that's not me, right? Because the stream has been fine the whole time too, you know. No drop frames or, you know, dips in bit rate or anything like that. So I just think they have more players than they were expecting, probably, which is a good thing, you know, because that means that there's still a lot of people interested in. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, stop. I paid attention at the right time. Holy moly. But yeah, I think it's a positive servers are overloaded, because that means that it's getting more and more popular, you know what I mean? And it makes sense why, if you're on PC and on a wheel, because it just feels really nice. For an indefinite amount of time, Arturo. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not saying I'll never play it again, but right now, every time I get on there, it just makes me miserable. And I don't wind up having a good time. Nobody wants to watch that, you know what I mean? So, even if this game is less popular and people want to unsub or whatever because I'm not playing Forza right now, that's fine, dude. Because I have to do what, like, is good for me, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I can't give y'all the best, you know, the best stream that I can with regard to, you know, my presentation or whatever, my demeanor. Because last Forza stream I did, dude, I already know I was just suffering, forcing myself to play, which is why I'm not doing that right now anymore. Well, that's how I am, Hoodie. I mean, I played Forza for like 3,400 hours in the last 18, 19 months. You know what I mean? And I need a break. I have to step away from it and do other things. And this game I'm having a great time, you know? And then doing the F1 stuff with Ruthless on Sundays. You know, it's great time. I enjoy myself. Alright, car number 34. That's good. Did what well, Hoodie? That practice lap was awful, if that's shot about. But I guess it was at nighttime, so. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I thought about even making an announcement like Xbox One Kenobi did, but. And I may still do that. I just, haven't yet. I don't really know why. Should probably do that though. That way people can, you know, do what they're gonna do. Let's see. Just go. But yeah, I just feel like stepping away from Forza is the right decision for me right now. That may change in the future, but as of right this second, it's just I gotta step away. Yeah, I mean, even the lower classes, like the spec Miatas and stuff, you know. Yeah, hopefully hoodie, but you know, when I took a poll the other day, I mean, this game was very close to, you know, the vote for people that they're only interested in Forza streams or whatever. This one was a close second, so I'm like, I would rather have fun and enjoy my time, and you know, have less people watching or whatever than be miserable and have more people watching. You know what I mean? So this is the route we're going for now. And you know, it might change in the future. Might go back to having Forza be the main game, but not right now, man. Well, yeah, like, because they have damage, you know. The only problem is sometimes people can be stupid and, you know, they have less damage than you and then they get to finish and you can't because you can't get your car back to the pit or whatever. I actually had some dude hit me on one of these races on Le Mans like a couple weeks ago, and I had like a 90-second pit stop or something to repair everything. It's crazy. So I was joking with people like, go grab your snacks, take a nap, come back when we're done. AI is too realistic? Isn't that what makes DT bug? What is that? Shouldn't it be DC bug? But C isn't close to D on the keyboard, so I don't know, man. Yeah, 2.5 laps, everything should be good. So no, I'm not gonna qualify pole with a D, but you know, if I can qualify like oh, drive-through bug. Yeah, that's why I keep starting from the pits, because I heard about that. That like a whole field of GT drivers got a drive-through on race start for no reason. You had it once. Maybe it was in your stream that I heard that, because I was hanging out in your stream earlier, lurking. So it might have been you that mentioned it, where I heard it from, or Marley. I don't know. I lurked in both y'all's channels. I just can't remember who brought it up when I was in their stream. Grief. All right. At least it's the outlap. We still got a chance to set a decent lap without going off track. What do I have my... Did I change my brake bias from last time? Maybe I did 50.5 and 49.5 instead of 50.8 and 49.2. I wouldn't think that would make a massive difference, but that was sketchy. Yeah, I think I need to put it back goes. We'll try to do a flying lap with this without screwing it up, but... And I would change it in the MFD if I knew how to... I know how to go side to side, but I can't get it to go up and down and actually change something. Because when I go down and then like move the thing to the side, it just changes the whole page. Appreciate it, hoodie. We'll see how it goes. Sure, I just flat spotted my tires with that drift, but hopefully it doesn't affect us too much. But I'm sure y'all can tell when you start sliding and the back end starts trying to go, you can actually save it much easier than before. One thing I've been wondering is, like, I've never seen anybody that I've watched stream change the tire pressures. Is there a reason for that? Like, is the default just the best? Or, like, do you adjust it if you're doing softs versus mediums versus hards? Like, is it based on tire type? Yeah, it'd be something I'd like to figure out, because if I can do something to the tire pressures to, you know, like make tire wear better or be a little bit faster or whatever, that'd be good to know. Well, for us, I'm sure someone out there has an idea. It only got worse. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Maybe they just have it on the optimum pressure, like, as default. Thank you. Yeah, it was, I had a little cough there. Right at the end, man. That's a bad lap. Really bad lap.
That time was a for 11.28.
Let's see. PB in the McLaren is a 4041, I believe. But I have not been anywhere close in the Mercedes. I think my best time in the Mercedes so far is like a 409 something. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm actually getting more speed on the straight in this car. Like I'm hitting 175 on that first straight faster. Like not start finish, but after you go through section 1. I feel like I'm hitting 175 faster than I do in the McLaren. And like I'm on all the straights, I feel like I'm getting higher top speed than in the McLaren, but I just, for some reason, I'm way slower overall. I don't know if it's braking or cornering or what. Wait, why is that only 10.7? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Hoodie. Welcome back, Justin. The Corvette is hard to get the tires warmed up, Arturo. That's one thing I noticed about it. I liked it at Bahrain, like when it was just Bahrain outer. But, yeah. Outside of that, I've found it hard to drive. Seven, why is that not? So changing. Carrying more fuel, but virtual energy will not go up. What am I doing wrong? Because it was at 11 before, dude. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're only going to do 10 laps anyway, but that's weird. Like,
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
oh, but see, now it says 11.2. How weird, bro. I don't know. But we'll put in, well, I think that's plenty of fuel and energy. Yeah, see, now it's 11 laps. Who knows? That should be fine, because it's only going to be the 10 laps. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Should be back before we have to leave the pits.
Formation lap has started.
do it to it. I've raced this guy before. T-Buck. A few times, I think. I tried biker gloves on the bikes section. No. I do want to get a new pair of gloves because these ones are starting to fall apart, but what's up, Dominici? I'm wondering why the light's not turning green here. Finally. Great job, bro. That was definitely the place to do that. Oh, Jesus. That was close, bro. Hopefully I can just run away from this dude behind, because he's the guy that we had to... Well, he's the guy that did that bad rejoin earlier in the race before the last one. Since we got DC. Please. Jeez. I really gotta figure out a good brake bias for me, man.
Time 5:06.8.
I can't keep saving it every time. It's gonna be dangerous. Even just that slight tap on the brakes, the back end wanted to kick out real quick. I have it at 50.5 and 49.5. I feel like that shouldn't be happening, but I'm not an expert tuner either, so I have no idea. Okay, how do you run 53, 54? On the front or the rear, though? I'm assuming on the front, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think that 60-40 is the way to go. I think it's going to make the rear end even more loose. Front. Yeah, the reason I'm asking is because someone earlier was saying I should try like less brakes on the front and more on the rear. So I just wanted to get clarification on which one real quick. I usually break like at like 110 or just a little bit before 120, a little bit before the 100 board. That's the spot that Nick was telling me about.
Time 409.82.
Morning. Maybe we can get a better exit out of this chicane down here and make some that time back up. So I feel like it was okay last time, but it wasn't like an optimal exit. So. Forgot I had draft all the way down here last time, so yeah. We are definitely gonna lose time here. haven't seen a single hypercar yet this race. They've got to be approaching soon, right? I know there was a group of them. There's one. Second and a half. More than that. Turn. Yeah.
Time for 11.98.
The impatience is wild sometimes, bro. Ugh. Just want to put it all together, man. Just want to put it all together. If it winds up being 11 laps, we might be screwed on energy.
Lap 4, 11.39.
See? Have a good evening, man. You're the 100? There's no way, dude. Car won't stop in 0% chance that it's after 100. Slightly before or right at? Sure. But after? No way. Not for me, anyway. I wouldn't be able to get it checked up in time.
time was a for 11.65.
Always a really slow lap when we have hypercars passing us. And then like a decent lap when we're by ourselves. But still slow compared to the McLaren for sure. I think my front tires might be a little bit. Yeah, front tires are starting to hurt a little bit. I can feel it understeering. Like there's less bite, you know. Still hasn't gone below 11 laps. I'm starting to get concerned about energy and fuel.
That time was a for 10.42.
Start with this lap. If it's actually going to be 11 laps, I might have to cross the line in the pit lane.
Lap 4:09.87.
I've never seen it be 11 laps before, man. So this is not good. We do not have enough fuel or energy. Do another one. Our GT3 cars laps based on prototypes? Anybody know? Is that why we're having to do an extra one? Because some dude in a prototype is super fast, or? Oh, jeez. Woo. That is a good question. I don't know. This isn't the checkered flag, right? So I have to go in. And I had everything maxed out full. For some reason, I can't finish. Oh, now it's telling me it's done. Cool. As soon as I gave up my positions. Fantastic. Whatever, dude. I don't understand what just happened at the end. I don't know what that was at the end. It kept saying 11 laps, and it locked it in too. And then it was like, oh, never mind, you're done. Still should wind up being a good result though for DR and SR. Let's see. Pop up and ready, I think. Do Fuji. Not a huge fan of Fuji, to be honest. Hey, there's Nick. In the Mustang, huh? This thing is not updating here. Guess we can try one race at Fuji and see how it goes. We're gonna do... Do we go back to the McLaren? Oh, cool. They gave us some new liveries for the McLarens. Wonder if that's for everything. Do we get new liveries for everything for 2025? Yeah. That's cool, dude. I dig it. So many Ferraris, holy moly. Oh yeah, that's different too. Those are the same, but that one's also new. Alexis have some new ones. That looks the same. Basically the same. Basically the same. I think it's just this part right here that's changing. Let's see. This one looks different. I like that. That looks good. I don't know what's different between those two, but and the McLaren, we got these two, which is cool. Oh, weird. This one, WEC, is the same as this one. Le Mans. And WEC. Interesting. Merc, of course, we've seen, right? They have a bunch of different ones, which is cool. Porsche. Oh, yep. Cool. Good to see all the new liveries there. Alright, Merc or McLaren? I'll leave it up to you guys. For Fuji. McLaren. Ever? Question is, do I want to use that or that? They're the same, right? I don't know, they have a little bit different sponsors, I guess. Whatever. We'll do that. Let's see. So Nick is up here in split one for sure. Where are we at? We're probably going to be in like the middle somewhere. We're toward the bottom. Yeah, there we are. So we will not be in a race with Nick, that is for sure. Okay, it said the results were ready, finally. So there it is, 10th. Should have been 8th. But yeah. Y'all saw what happened. It said 11 laps, then wound up being 10. Corporate floater. Bro, why won't it load this? I just want to see what happened. I need to like load another page first or something. I feel like it keeps just randomly giving me extra fastest laps too. Alright, I don't know what it's doing. I'm just gonna restart real quick. See if it'll work. Here we go. Dang, man, it should have been 5. Which is why this went down. But that went up a lot. And right at the end, dude, we screwed ourselves with this. Which is also how we lost to those 2 other guys. Rip. I would have thought this would go up though, because we were like, what, car 28 or something? I finished 10th. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how it works. There I am. Way down here. This might be the last race, we'll see. Maybe I'll do one more of Le Mans after this or something. I think my first race I ever did online was here at Fuji in fixed GT3s. I picked the BMW and I got 3rd. Even though prior to this game I've never raced Fuji before. I probably have less than 30 laps total. So don't expect much. What's up real quick? I'll raid Nick when we're done. Nice drops. Which one did you do? Fuji? It's certainly can be interesting in bronze. I've had some crazy races with the McLaren. Alright, 1 minute. And we can start. No, just wait until the formation lap, until the guy says formation lap has started. And like the timer is just like a bunch of dashes or whatever. And then hit start driving and you'll start in the pits. For sure, man. It's the best way to work on SR for sure. Just to start from pits and completely ignore finishing position. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm in the same place. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like, what? Close to the bottom. Yeah. There we go. My inexperience with this track scares me.
Humans, what have you learned? There was more ground to beat you.
Alright. Car 14. Let's go ahead and set this up while we're thinking about it. How many laps can we do in quali? Like, with 5 minutes? 3? Or I guess only 2 flying, so we put 3 in, and I don't know how long my lap time is here. I'm glad we got a papaya McLaren to drive now. 143, so yeah. With 5 minutes, out lap is about 2, and then a flying lap's about 2, and then I mean, I'm not gonna run the 143 probably, but I think I'll only have time for 2 flying laps plus an out lap, so we'll just run 3 laps and see how it goes. If I wind up having time for another lap, then I'll just know for next time, you know? Yeah, I'm in split 15. Since they know where I belong, dude. Pace is not strong with this one. Safety, though, isn't bad. Usually. we got tire warmers this time. Nice. Yeah. It's hard, really. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. A lot. Man.
That time was a 1:47.95. one, take.
I think I improved by almost 2 seconds, and I don't think I moved at all. Oh, there we go. Went down. We out-qualified the number 3 car, though, as number 14. And this guy, number 15, way up here. Yeah, see? I'm in split 15, and I qualified 9th. So, yeah, I think they got it right. I think you're better than you realize. If I start front row, though, I usually don't start from the pits. I just don't start from the front row. Have you driven this track before? No, don't cancel. Okay, that would make sense. I think I've done like I don't know, maybe a total of 20 laps or 30 laps around here, and most of that was several months ago. And then, like I said, I've done one race here online ever, so we'll get there. How many laps is this going to be? 20 minutes at just under 2 minutes a lap, so like 11.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for
12.
a race start.
12. Okay. Just in case, we'll put it on exactly 13. I think this is... I think I have everything right. Right? Yep. So it looks like only 2 of us are... Oh, now there's 3 of us. I was hoping it would only be 2 of us starting from the pit. Oh, look, how crazy is that? The number 9 car qualified 14th, and the number 14 car qualified 9th. Wonder what the odds of that are.
Formation lap has started.
There we go. There. Wait, why do I have 14 laps of fuel, bro? Hold up. No, not that. This. Still more fuel than we need, but whatever. It's fine.
Green flag, green flag.
That guy with the drive-through doesn't cross the line, then we're just gonna have to sit here forever. There we go. Okay. Had that happen before, where like you just have to sit there at the light for like 45 seconds or something, because someone who was started on the grid didn't cross the where the pit line is, you know. Must have been that bug, dude. Everybody's got to drive through. Holy moly. What's up, Junior? How's it going, man? Come on, man.
Time 146.90.
I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Got some pretty good racing today. Some slow races for me, but mostly good racing. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm I'm enjoying it. Definitely a lot more than that other game.
Time 146.48.
Uh, I don't know. As of right this second, it's dead to me, I can tell you that.
time was a 1:45.45.
Got it a little bit too much that time, but it's good to know that you can cut it that much without a track limit warning. Hopefully I can get this track down by the end of the race. Feel like I'm starting to remember where stuff is and what gear to be in, for the most part. Oh, bro. Holy. Understeer. Come on. Settle down.
Time 1:46.89.
Is this Porsche a lap down? Because it says the Ferrari is who's in front of me. We really nailed that last corner on our best lap. I've not been able to make it the same way since. I have to practice.
Lap 1:46.55.
It's yeah. I think I keep messing up that left-hander. I know first is faster than second, but I keep cutting it too much instead of like opening it up more. So we're gonna try to open it up some more right here. That was better.
Time 146.26.
Based on me than its own lap. Whoopsie.
Time 145.26.
Not that fast, as you can see. I'm in split like 15 of 20 or something. My whole goal, though, is consistency and don't crash. I think speed will come as long as we can stay consistent. Which sometimes can be tricky. Please. That's good, but that was stupid. I have a puncture. And finishing the race on this is gonna be really hard. So I don't know if y'all can see my wheel is crooked. Hopefully we can at least hold on to 8th. I have a feeling this guy behind is gonna pass us at some point because I can't turn for crap. Come on, use your gas pedal. Thank you. Oh, jeez, dude. Brother. That guy's might need to up his traction control a little bit. He seems to be having a problem spinning around. Alright, well. Unfortunate that we crashed there and lost a couple of spots, but what can you do? Except not crash, right? Ooh. Still, car 14, P7. Pretty decent lap, and pretty competitive with these top guys, you know? Faster than everyone behind except this guy, it looks like. 145.2, 45.2. 6-1 versus 9-1. So yeah, I mean, I think we're only slower than these two guys that ran the 44s. Right? Am I missing something? Cool. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, I doubt that that's ready yet. Oh, well, I stand corrected. Let's see here. Finish P7, up 2 spots. Driver rating, safety rating. So we're almost there. Well, yeah, hit the wall. Definitely an immovable. Alright. Not a bad race. Not a bad race. Upper start from the pits. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here and raid Nick. I'm not even going to do the outro. We'll just go straight there. So make sure y'all say hi, leave a like, subscribe to him, and yada yada. And I'll see y'all over there in a minute. Peace.